Hello, hello. Man, that's a little quiet, isn't it? Why is the neuters so quiet? He's so small. I don't know why he's so quiet. I think he's loud now. What if I try and redeem one? Oh shit! Yeah, he's he's good. Jesus, how are we doing? Oh, good afternoon, and welcome back. More Gran Turismo 3. Yeah. Sorry, I had to adjust my seating. Oh, my neck's been acting up a lot lately. My back and my neck have been playing up for weeks, but been especially bad since the race. My posture during the race was a bit fucked. I was a bit too far away from the pedals, so I was probably sitting a bit goofy. And everything sort of aches a bit, but not the end of the world. Yeah, welcome everyone. Happy to have you here. Happy to be back doing Gran Turismo. Oh, but I've got a confession to make. It's not Gran Turismo that's on my screen right now. It's actually Balatro. Because I was playing this on the lead up to to the stream. Because I had brunch, lunch, whatever you want to call it, and then I was like, it's like literally just gone 1. I'll just wait until 2 to do my stream. So I was like, well, what can I do to kill some time? I'll play a bit of Balatro. And here I am with an alright looking run, to be honest. We've got a bit
of the tyrant
bit of Yorick.
lizards.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Yorick's chilling. So I kind of wanted to finish it, but we're only on Anti 3. So I'm gonna be a good lad and quit. We'll save that. We'll save that. I haven't streamed Balatro in a while. I think it's because I had a couple of runs of just getting nowhere. And I was like, you know what I want to do? Not that. Okay. See if we can't get capture to run. I need me controller anyway. There we go. Capture's running. Where's my fucking cable? There it is. I have to keep hiding my cables when I go to bed. Because Bean is a little shitter and he likes chewing on me threaded cables. He's like, I like that texture. So I have to go, no, stop that. Yeah, I'm doing good otherwise, you know, just aching a bit. If you got to watch the race on Saturday, I hope you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun to host. Keeping myself busy with a set of Corsa events as of late. But it looks like I'm all free from, well, relatively free from admin duties for the next week, just under, which is nice because always the rush towards the end of a or to the start of a race is like the big ones we do with the vintage cars. A lot can happen, especially if you have an influx of new members. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, me and Jimmy both had a very similar race. We were just sort of like in no man's land the whole time. But, you know, we had traffic to pass and, you know, the conditions to contend with. Anyway, to the situation at hand. We are here to use our 107th car of the run. And we are getting to 50% today. We have to. Those are the rules. I did make them. But we might also need to do some longer races today to get some money. Hey, Bon Accord. Hey, Knights with the Fox. Hey, Goose. Hey, Ass. Hey, Neophyte. And Malaxis. And Limac as well. Good to see ya. So we got the four-wheel drive challenge. I think we start here. What kind of cars are they again? Whoa! Woo! Alright. Yes, happy time zone to you. Not sure where everyone's at, but hope you're having a good day or have had a good day. Oh, right. I've got my coffee. I'm ready to go. Keep your ear out for the doorbell, chat. Expecting cat food and litter deliveries today. John Amazon is delivering those. Okay, so I know we've got two cars ready to go. We've got the 22B here and the CTR2. And we got the Celica down there as well, if we need it. Okay, CTR2, change car. Tune. The question is, how much do I need to spend? $3,000. I think we do that. It's $5,000 to get us to 600. Same again. I need to buy the tires. So that's 45. It's not worth it. Let's just hope that that's enough. If not, we can always add more power. I'm just very wary of our funds right now because I've been a bit willy-nilly with them and we're sat on only $500,000. Again, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 races left in endurance. Some of them pay good money. 400,000. 300,000. It's a million total. 1.15. 0.55. 1.6. 1.75 million credits to get from endurances alone. The race cars we get as prize cars will be worth money. We have race cars ready to go that we can use in championships that will be sold for good money. So we should consider doing some of that as well. But let's burn through some of these road cars for now. We're going to try Deep Forest, because I believe Deep Forest to be the hardest of these options. So better to go with the hardest of them all. I know I've got that Toyota Celica GT4 ready to go. I don't really want to use it because Kanji let me in on the secret. That is, that Celica GT4 road car has adjustable downforce as if it's a rally car. It sounds like some kind of mistake or some kind of error. Maybe they copied some of the physics over from the rally car and they left them there for some reason. I don't know why the rally car would have adjustable downforce in reality either, but, you know, video game. So it can do a lot more than you'd expect it could do. It could probably go up against some race cars, so it makes sense to me to try and save it for stuff like that. But I don't know how much it costs to put power and that into it. It's going to end up costing as much as a bloody race car by the time we're done with it, and even then it's not going to be as good, so it might be just better used here. Four-wheel drive stuff, which is still not going to be easy because these are all heavily tuned cars. Speaking of, let's find out if our 630 horsepower is enough. "15 laps, by the way. Got to make a decision nice and early. This is Chandigarh City. But it's fast enough, I can tell. The AI having a time. They're still quite powerful. This is going to burn through front tyres. We might actually have to stop in this race. I'd almost put money on the AI having to, though. In fact, I would put money on it. 15 laps is a lot. It basically feels like a front-wheel drive car and you get in the power too early in this thing. Oh shit, speaking of, been having to modulate the throttle like crazy. Got a bit lazy with it there. Don't want to get too much sliding going on. That's going to put lots of stress on that front right tyre. Hey Tim, morning to you, mate. He's going all Steve GT on us. Hello, viewers. What? Right, 3 laps in only. This is going to be a long one. I need to get accustomed again to the length of the races. Song is in your DMV driving playlist. Nice. Yeah, came across this one, I think, year it came out. And I used to really be into this kind of music a lot back then. Still like it. Yeah, it's always been in like my driving playlist. Back then I used to always listen to music like full volume while I would drive. You know, some of you that have been around since the beginning of when I started streaming will probably remember that when I used to race on iRacing and stuff, I'd always have music playing. But not as much anymore. Too old for that. Which is to say it's too distracting. It used to help me concentrate, but my brain is too one track now. Yeah, if I'm, you know, in a competitive race anyway. If I'm just driving, then yeah, it's still like listening to music. Yeah, this was Monster Cat, wasn't it? I knew I remembered getting a few of them from there. I know that's where I first came across Haywire, I think, was on Monster Cat back in the day. That or my brother put me onto it, actually, because my brother was always big into... I wouldn't say EDM, he was really into drum and bass. I know he liked breakbeat as well, quite a bit. Dubstep before dubstep became what dubstep became as well. He was definitely one of those where you would not hear the end of how much he hated Skrillex for doing to dubstep what he did to it, which is bringing it into the mainstream and changing it massively. One of those OG dubstep heads. Used to tire me. Honestly, I'm not sure I ever was a fan of Skrillex, but originally there was a couple of his tunes I didn't mind. I think there was that one with Damian Marley, was it? I used to like that one, but I haven't listened to that in so long. I bet I'd have pain now. Pretty sure they put that song in Far Cry 3 in the mission where you're burning the weed farms as well. If I remember correctly. I haven't played Far Cry 3 since it came out either. That would be a fun game to go back and play. Quite enjoyed Far Cry 3. Alright, well, Salika's already in at the end of lap 5. Christ. That's a perfect two-stop strategy right there. Slowest and also the first two bit. A little concerning for my plans for that car. Yeah, I'm listening out for tire squirrel and listening out for revs and stuff in sim now, so I think it was because in the R18 days as well, car just sounded like shit, so like there was no real reason to listen to it. You just had a dash with rev lights on it and you're like, okay. This is when I shift. The only thing you might want to listen out for is the tire scroll. Always think of Michael Mando as the guy from Far Cry 3. I forget, yeah, what's the name of the actor who played the antagonist in that game? He was a big character in Better Call Saul, wasn't he? It was Michael Mando, is it? I didn't know that was his name. I assumed that's who you might have meant, but... I think I've just got the character's name from Better Call Saul in my head. Not that I can remember that either, I've just got... Oh, also, the character from Far Cry 3 was called Vass, wasn't it? Vass! Good old Nacho Varga, there you go. Varga, I could remember it. I couldn't remember his first name. Nacho. Let's come in this lap. Might as well. Probably didn't even need to buy anything but the tyres for this, but... Oh well. Coffee swig time. Coffee chug time. Right, posture. Yeah, I really liked his whole arc for that series. Very good character. That whole show was great. Loved it. I still think that I liked it more than the main series, honestly. But maybe I need to go back and watch Breaking Bad. I love both shows, but Mike is a great character as well, yeah. But yeah, I really loved it. Walter, you just had to fuck it all up. Hey, the sun. The incredible job of being in Story Arm, but also a completely different show. Yeah. It didn't really ride off of the other series. It felt very self-contained. And then you did get the cameos, you know, you got the bit with the crossover from the main series that everybody sort of expected to happen, given the timelines crossing, which was very satisfying. But like, it didn't overindulge itself either, I don't think. Doesn't need to. It stands well on its own. You and your pride, your ego. Oh, was it like, oh, shut up and let me die in peace? Oh, yeah, I will probably have to go back and watch it at some point, but I've got to add it to the list. So many other things I've been meaning to go back to. Twin Peaks, especially. Did talk about the idea of maybe bringing watch-alongs back. Put the anchors on. Oh. He's in again. He managed to go an extra lap that time. Good for him. Oh shit. That is third place. should have waited. I'll be glad to be done with this thing. It's not very inspired to drive. It's bulky, understeery. If I'd bought a VCD controller, I could have made it a little less understeery, but that's money. We didn't need to. Hey. Oh, first race of the day. 30 grand is not so bad. 30 grand. Okay, right. Time to start filling out the thingy again. Yes, thingy. We'll drive race 3. I guess we can use the B next. Look at him. Lovely. Right, let's spend some money. First of all, fresh oil. Just typing out the name of this car so it's ready to go. Oh man. Oh man. don't think it's going to be enough. Let's try it. Let's try it. Give her a go. Well, I don't need a stop for this race, I don't think. There is a torque controller. It's as forward as it can go already, so that's a little sad, but that's fine. You know what we're playing with? 65-35 split. We don't seem way down on power, at least. Oh god, the brakes are good though, isn't it? I forgot I'm not driving a truck anymore. I'm missing something. I've only just realised it. Don't have the command on the screen. What will I do? I will say I'll remember to turn it back on later, and then I will not. Unsurprisingly got the legs out the corners, but I think we've got it. A Tessa moment. These tires are going to last forever. Hey, D-Hart. Morning. Cheers. Is he heading off or something? We caught right up to him there. Front tyres are coming alive now, that's nice. Ah. Either tires are cooking or it's just AI being AI. Maybe a bit of both. I don't know how he was so fast at the beginning if he's just derping out. Dropping back like crazy. The rubber band snapped, I guess. Hello. Too deep. Question is, how long will the GTR last on its tyres? Not to the end, for sure. The Subaru's coming back a little bit. Found some more elastic, I think. Hear the skyline driving off into the dirt on the exit of T1 still. But he lost the AI lead there, but not today. Just gave him a little love tap. Cone friend. Yeah, I think we're noticing the AI tyres dropping off a bit now. I think we were definitely quicker than them anyway, but properly free now. heavier car stopping first. No surprise there. Excuse me. Oh man. Well, this has been even more straightforward than I expected. I thought we'd be on the back foot until they stopped. Not really pulled out anything in the last lap, but that's no surprise. This is in first, so Scarn will be in this lap, I think. I just thought actually I do have another four-wheel drive car I haven't used yet, so I'll go and buy that. I think the Evo 6 TME without the stripe, I believe. Okay. I think I haven't bought this yet. Let's have a look. Okay. That's considerably more power than we had with the Subaru we just drove, so we should be good. Final race of this kind, I believe. I don't know if we're done with all of the drivetrain layout races, but it's most of them done. That will be the last of the four-wheel drive ones. It bloody well better be anyway, because we've got no more four-wheel drives to spend, really. That aren't race cars. There's not many four-wheel drive race cars. I suppose there's the rally cars. Looks like it's dawn time with a bit of fog or something. I don't think it is fog. I think it's just the skybox. Nice pastel blue colours from early morning cloud. Really pretty. The skyboxes in this game are great. I try and avoid a collision, but there's only so much you can do. Get off me, you fucks. you. Average Audi driver. Now he's tailgating me. Average. Have some of that, you feck. I suppose he's not really doing a whole lot, is he, rear left? He could go all day long. Slightly longer race on our hands than we just had. At times here are a bit longer. Thinking tyre wear is going to be a bit high as well, so not sure if we'll make it without stopping, but same goes for the AI. They're going to have to hit even earlier, I think, but we're also making good pace, so I might as well just stop at 5, I guess. Just under 2 laps from now. We can be more aggressive. Oops, wall. A Murphy 90. A Murphy 90, I should say. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Glad you could join us. Yeah, I think we'll stop at the end of this lap. Grab the fresh tyres, why not? We've got the time already. Yeah, this game's nostalgic for a lot of us, I think. Certainly had a few people come in and check it out. saying they hadn't seen the game in a while. I distinctly remember playing this game when I first got it. Would have been Christmas of the year it came out, I suppose. First race. Vauxhall VX220 at Rome. Arcade mode, I believe. Oh. Very photographic memory for that and Gran Turismo 4. Yeah, it certainly feels that way with a lot of the big budget games, doesn't it, Murphy? I tend to agree. I think that's why the indie scene is so big, you know? None of the big studios are willing to take many risks or anything like that. Because the investment in making games is so much higher now for them. They just stick to the tried and true formula, you know? What they know can sell. Or what has sold in the past. Doesn't necessarily mean it will sell again. I mean, you rehash the same idea so many times, right? Eventually people are going to get bored. I don't think I am going to pit, actually. Tyres felt fine, so kept going. Yeah, I know a lot of people say that sort of thing, where they're like, oh, if they did a remaster of GT3 or 4 or whatever, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. It's just like... I would rather they just try and make new stuff than remasters. I'd rather have new stuff and misses than just the same game we've already got, but with new graphics, because at the end of the day, these games still look and play great. I guess the big problem is they're not very accessible for a lot of people who don't have the original hardware or a PC to play it on. I think that's really the issue, isn't it? You can't really get to play a lot of these older games. It's one of those things where even though the PS2 was... Is it the best-selling console all the time? Either way, there's a lot of them out there, right? So you'd think that'd mean the price would be low, but I think it's getting to that age now, and it's also got that status of being a system with the best library of games, which I know is sort of subjective, but I'd agree with that. Because it's got the biggest library of games, you know? But it's not just because they're big, it's the biggest. There's a lot of really great games on PS2. But yeah, places like CEX, they're not great with their prices. I know Nintendo's had some close ones. I don't know if the DS or 3DS or something is up there as a handheld. Oh, the Wii sold really well. Yeah, the tyres have lasted. I need to remember they don't really drop off a cliff with the wear. Like, these tyres are still good, performance-wise. Once they get orange, they get slow. But they also don't accelerate in the wear condition. There's PS2, DS, yeah. Switch, I know did well, yeah. Oh, the Wii's a bit further down than I thought, though. The OG Game Boy. Question is, does that include Game Boy Color sales? Maybe that's how they get away with that. Because I think they were basically the same. I had a Game Boy Color back in the day. I guess a normal Game Boy was a bit before my time. There's Genesis out in that top. I assume it's because it's like it was really the beginning of home consoles in popularity, and they weren't sold. I mean, I know that the Nintendo definitely wasn't anyway intent to be sold as like a. Well, it was marketed in a way that made it so it didn't really feel like it was a games system, right? But I mean, that's what it was. But yeah, it makes sense to me them not being too high up. Not because they weren't good, but because it was really the big boom of gaming at home right at the beginning. NES and Master System walked, so everything else could run, really. PS4 sold well, though. Wow. Didn't know it outsold the original PlayStation. Alright. No! What's that? Another rally car. Whee! Okay. So, I must take a quick break. Guys, I'll be right back. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Reckless Rick. PlayStation Xbox console war was crazy when the PS4 came out. Sure that helped sales. Say including the Pro in those numbers too. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I'd already left console stuff by then. Last console I bought, or had bought for me, as a gift was the PS3 and an Xbox 360. But I had the Xbox 360 a few years after it came about. 2008, end of 2008, I think I got mine. And then I think I got my PS3 right at the end of that generation, so around 2013. When Gran Turismo 6 came out, I believe. Because my 360 died. Rather get another than get another one, I guess I wanted a PS3 to see how the other side lived. It did mean having to start collection all over again, but oh well. I remember I got my GT500. GT500? T500. Thrustmaster T500 RS. Played with that on Gran Turismo 6 for a little bit. Then I got a PC and started playing Project Cars 1. Played that quite a bit. Then replied to a certain YouTuber's video about joining their sim racing team for R Factor 2. And then I became an RF2 boy for a few years, and then, yeah. Bits and bobs here, there, and everywhere. Here we are. GT6 suffers, unfortunately, from having a pretty bad single-player experience, which is all that's left now, so it's not great. I liked it quite a bit when it came out. I was disappointed with the single-player when it came out. But the online presence was pretty good, as it was in GT5 as well, I think. Some of the features that came in updates for free for GT6 were cool, but yeah, they just sort of... It reminds me of this game a lot. Of it just feeling like there's maybe bits of padding in there, but like, that missed opportunity, really. But yeah, like I say, the online kept me interested enough. I had a bunch of mates that I met on there that we'd go into lobbies and just do races. I think one of them was where somebody would host these lobbies where there'd be a 10 pp performance points window that you could have a car in, and we'd just do laps of Nordschleife on shitty tyres, like to try and make them feel as close to road tyres. Even the sports tyres back then were basically like slicks. It's a Gran Turismo curse. The tyres usually always have far too much grip. Okay, right. So we need to decide what we're doing next now, don't we? It might be time to burn one of these race cars, you know? So let's have a look at what race series we have. I think we need to look at amateur first. So we've got GT World Championship, we've got DTM. GT All-Stars. I know GT All-Stars will get us something unique, so maybe we should do that one. It's 10 races, 5 laps apiece. Oh, 1 second. Left my phone in the other room. Realise I still had some coffee left in my mug. And it's gone cold. Eee. Whoop. I'll drink it anyway. We don't waste it. Right. So let's have a look at what our prize options are then. So GT World Championship has the Sea West Sylvia and a GT1 road car. We could win. I think if I wanted any of those, it would be the GT1 road car. Those prize cars can be won also from an Enduro. Where is it? Tokyo, there we go. Tokyo Route 246. Mazda RX-7 LM race car, which we've already got. Sylvia GT1 race car. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter which one we get, basically, because we'll just get the other one there. I'm going to look up just to confirm. Yeah, this isn't PAL. That's fucking useless to me. Thank you, Google. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, this page is just a bit shit then, isn't it? Really? Some of them denote PAL and whatnot differences, some of them don't. Love that. You get the Polyphony 001 for completing all endurance races. That's what I wanted to confirm. That's all I wanted to confirm. Okay, so let's do this, I guess. What we got? Proper race cars, I bet. Oh, GT500s. Maybe I should be doing the Tokyo Enduro getting the Sylvia and then using the Sylvia for this. Or I could do it the other way around. It doesn't really matter. GT500 cars, I don't feel like I really need to use any of my bigger race cars for that. I don't really have any other options. We've got the CLK touring car, but don't want to use that. We did leave the Celica GT4 over, and you know what? Kanji suggested an idea which I liked, but I wasn't certain I'd be able to do at the time. Which is use the Celica for the DTM series, which I do like the idea of. Let's have a look. It's only a 5-race series as well, so we can get that one done pretty quickly. It's just... Okay, right. Let's quickly have a look at the downforce we have available here. Quite a bit, yeah, okay. Alright, let's see how much power we can get into this. Hopefully a decent amount. Probably not, though. That's alright. If the tyre still lasts. Take the VCD. Take the racing suspension. Take the brakes. I'm not going to take the brake bias kit. Probably didn't even need the brakes, but we'll take more power. You know what? This might be able to do it against the against the GT500s as well. Could be worth a try. It depends really on whether or not there's tyre wear in those races. Let's just take the mediums. To take the gearbox as well. Took the... yeah. Okay, let's try that. Spent a lot of money. Do love a good 155. Look. The prize cars for GT World Championship again. They are... Oh, those are the cars I was talking about. DTM would have been the Astra we're looking for, I think. Let's do DTM. Then maybe we can use the Astra for GT World Championship against the GT500s. I don't know. Do a bit of qualifying running as well, I think. Let's just leave that as is. Good stuff. Okay. Can always make it. Yeah, we can always make them shorter, but we can't make them longer. Can do a bit of this. Let's try that out, I guess. There is no tyre wear, so I could have taken the softest tyres, but they're pretty expensive. Put it down to 10% front torque. Still feels like it's pulling a bit out of the corners, which we don't want. Cerebra, baby. I think when you get over a curb, it can be pretty damn rough. This is going to be a close race, I think. AI might end up being a bit quicker than me on the straights, though. Really balanced, isn't it? Only half a second. They probably would have gone quicker as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna leave him there. Yeah, Kariba never stood a chance, really, did it? Let's go down to 12. Not sure how it's going to launch off the line, but let's find out. Still pulls like a four-wheel drive. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, there you go. Probably should have gone for the third stage weight reduction. It's actually, okay, they're not really pulling on me then. Maybe that was just rubber banding I was witnessing off the start. Because I launched so well that I was like, hang on. How's he so far up the road? Come back. Max is falling back, I think. It's a rally car, it can take it. I hope. Only 3-lap races, by the way. Christ. They're going to be 5 laps. Maybe the last race in the championship will be 5. nice race, wasn't it? Quite well balanced. It says Calibra on the banner. It was like, yeah, 4-drive launch. And then it went, oh no, I suck, don't I? Minding! You know what I reckon? I reckon... Send it. We'll be in the medical car this time. Oh yeah, there's some things I want to do. First of all, bring that back. Second of all, make that smaller so I can see the alerts. And then third of all... I'm following you off, sir. Unfortunately, the Calibra starts first, so... Never mind. I'm about to be like, well, at least he starts first, so it holds them up a bit, and then it immediately just holds us up instead. Hey, Fresh. Oh, why are you braking? What are you braking for? One of these is not like the others. Aced slipstream there. Average curb experience. Well, I was right to be confident enough to not need to qualify. jumping in after Bailey binned it in AMS2 F197. Rip. I saw that he was looking at doing something like that. Yeah, I did I think F199 or something on MS2 on a pad. It was okay. It was alright. I'm going to qualify here. Here I'm not so confident. AI are good here. We should be alright, I think, anyway. Keep an eye on the splits, see what they're saying. The bit they're good at is the uphill section here, especially, I think, so to be safe. Went especially poorly through there. That fucking blight to Gran Turismo history. Fucking hairpin at the end of that straight there. Deleted the flow. And also made this last corner a non-event. By making it flat out and everything. Like, what? It's at least entertaining to drive in this, because it's not always flat out. Alright. Oh well. Where you win the Calibra from in this game, actually. Now that I think about it. Weirdly, it's not one of the options as a prize car for this race, I don't think. The Astra is, but I don't believe the Calibra is. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Bit at the bottom is completely unflowing now. The first section is, and then they're like, all right, now you have to stop for this corner. Yeah, Calibra's not dropping off. Impressive. Yeah, I like that double left down there because you can sort of make it into one corner if you get the line right. This one's actually been the easiest so far, I think. Oh, yeah. Right. Three down, two to go. There was faith no more for a minute and a half. Then we ran out of race. Calibra cork in the bottle. See how well we can. AI can be quick here too. At least if they don't put it into the gravel. Oh, understood. Of that AI. We lost him. He's having his own moment. That wasn't me, alright. I refuse to take responsibility for that. Finding a spun. Get on with it, you fack. Oh, the Calibra finally had enough. Oh, look at that Merc go. Those leggies on him. Good on the brakes though. Sorry, Cones. I got turned in on. Oh dear. Oh, you're just going to drive into me, okay. That was not the option I thought you would go for. Alright. Thing's a rally car, it's built for it. They have the 155 in GT7, right? Yeet. that was a yacht and a half. And what? Where are we finishing at? Is it Monaco? Oh, it's not. Oh, alright, we're qualifying. I might need to extend the gears a little bit. Get cracked on this track. I did wonder. I'm gonna let him go. Oh, we can afford to lose this race, but it would be nice if we could win all 5. Up. Straight, so I think we're a bit slow to accelerate. Once we get going, we're not so bad. Another gear there. Car doesn't feel the best. Damn, they're quick. Made some up in the final corner, but enough, I don't think. Fifth. Well, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Skimped on tyres, I think it would have had a better chance. I figured it might not, but I didn't expect the laps to be so short either. I suppose if I really cared enough, I could have checked, right? Trying to save money as well. I think that was the main reason why I didn't get any other time. Actually, no, these two are too far ahead. Side by side though, which is helpful. 10 now. They are being very helpful, slowing each other down. Killing me. Well, these longer corners. But now at this pivotal moment. Down this time. I could have been way closer. I'm going to drop the slipstream now. Be right back. I'm back. They weren't together, so I'm expecting another delivery, I guess. DTMs are strange in this game. They weigh 1,000 kilos, but they can't really put their power down at all. Basically, just worse Skyline JGTCs. Ugh. PTSD. Right, third place it's going to be. Unless they can severely hamper each other. Little skill issue as well.
4 years.
Sam! Thank you for the 4 years, buddy. Ah, oh. I need some help. I was going to get a shove then. Contemplating letting them through for slipstream, but it'll slow me down in the long run. Damn, skill issue. I shouldn't have fucked up that last section on the last lap. Been in a way better position. Very equal though. We. Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Not too bad. Sam? Not long home from work, about to pass out. Oh shit. Long day. We do a save state. We do a little save state. That's my safety save state. And then I'll do another one here. I think we're going for the Astra. Take a quick look. The Lupo, this is the only other place you can get it, I think. But I would rather have the Astra than the Lupo, personally. The Beetle Cup car is guaranteed from the Clio races in professional, I believe, so. Let's see. Is that my shit? Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah. First time, every time. Forest Trophy's great. Love that game. Man, that's our second, well, at least second or third championship where we've lost a race. Time to start the run again, guys. Well, the Celica GT4 was pretty fun though. Understeering. Let's update our list then. Do-do. So extra. German touring car race. Okay. Now what? 48%. Just under. What? First one of the day. We could use it for GT World Championship Amateur, the Astra that is. That poor rally car. And the Lister, I suppose. Oh shit, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose we just use the Astra we just got. Yeah, we're on the road to our very own C5R today, I think. I'm assuming this is pretty competent. Yeah, that'll be quite nice, I reckon. Yeah, at 50% completion, you get a C5R Corvette as a prize, as a reward. You can buy them too, but we ain't looking to buy because we're broke. Let's go for an oil change. Let's go racing. Oh. It is basically the same lineup of cars. This thing's front engine, isn't it? $55.45. Okay. Let's just try that to begin with. Oh, rocking the 4-speed today. Okay, where do I really want this? I suppose like that might even be a bit excessive, you know. I wish I had any idea what you're talking about, Ganji, but I just don't think I know how to do the gear trick properly in this game, so I just fucking chuck all sorts at it. I suppose it doesn't really matter too much for my purposes, but oh yeah, downforce is kind of important. That would explain a bit in the corners. A bit more downforce than the Celica had. Guy who's really good at GT2 does gears like you do. Fine all the way left. Just auto for length. Sacrifice close ratios, but it's easy to set up. Yeah, sort of. I guess the reason why I'm doing it, I just don't want to sit there for too long. Because we're going through these cars at such a rate. And for a championship, it's probably worth sitting down and getting it right. But frankly, I don't even remember how the gear trick in this game works. So. But I don't think it's going to be decisive in this race, or these races anyway. I hope not anyway. I'm not qualifying, so we're about to find out. This doesn't have tyre wear either, does it? I fucking hope not. It does. I'm on mediums. They better last. It's GT World Championship, of course it's tyre wear. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, they really didn't like putting the power down off the line there, that's for sure. Oh, no wonder the AI were pissed on me. These are the same tyres I was on in the Celica. This is way better. Oh. Well, mine ding makes a return. And it really is my thing. Jesus Christ, this car's so hooked up with all the downforce on it. I don't know if I've just been conditioned from driving the Celica, which felt great for a road car. Yeah, I know it's exactly my thing. I wasn't thinking that intelligently. My focus is on mein Ding. Because in my head canon that's German for my thing, if you know what I'm saying. Somebody else said exactly my thing earlier on. And I was like, oh yeah. Oh. Ow. Yeah, they very much built it for 1. Based on what the real... That would have been nice if they had adapted the language, wouldn't it? Imagine doing textures to us. It literally means exactly my thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And that's why we're saying that, right? It's an interesting livery. The arrows on it and everything. Oh shit, my fronts are cooked. I just realised. Should be alright. It's going to be pretty nasty on that last lap for sure. Oh shit. That's rough. Hey Gabriel. Welcome. I think we will do an endurance race today. We didn't do one in either of the last 2 streams of this. Thought of endurance does make me shudder a bit after our race on Saturday. It was the most Gran Turismo of all endurance races. I was on my own for most of it. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Happy to hear suggestions. Because I don't really know anything about the cars, their grip modifiers, and such things in this game, or any of the games for that matter. I only know about the stats that are readily available for me to see. Fronts are pretty angry now. They'll get over it. Look how that Corvette just caught up anyway. Apologise for the gnome thing. I don't even remember, so I don't think it's something worth apologising over, from my perspective. but I appreciate the consideration, even though I don't know what it was. I don't remember. Nobody knows. I thought you need to beat the amateur league for the Orica Viper, can't you? That's sort of what I'm hoping. We should be able to do that. We don't have to win every race in a championship. So long as the championship is won, it's considered enough to give us the prize, I think. I hope, because I haven't won every race. I made a gnome busting joke because Twitch suggested that. Oh. I thought it was silly. It was funny. It was crude, but I am crude, so didn't really bother me too much. So don't worry about it. Hang on. I want to read Gabriel's message. Other than playing GT3 on your PS2, nice. Seattle Resistance. Assume you mean Endurance? Try and win silver and purple Prolific 002. Amazing lap in the 001 and searching for track records registered in power in the NTCJ. I didn't realise I did. 9th fastest overall lap time ever in PS2 DualShock. Very nice lap, that. Cool, man. I can only apologise for the ads. It's just part and parcel with being on Twitch, unfortunately. Additional prize for winning every race in each level. Yes, that's that's what we were just talking about. Tropical. So, like, if we beat all the races in a league, we get a prize car for that. And the prize car for the amateur league we're in now is the Orica Viper GTSR. For example, the prize car for beating all the endurance races is the 001 F1 car, the sort of like mid-90s style F1 car. That's the one I think I'm going to get, right? Because it feels pointless to take it as a prize car elsewhere if there's other things I can't get elsewhere, or you know what I mean. So when you can just get one for finishing them all. So I'm going to have to finish all the endurance races before I can do the Formula GT Championship. Anyway. So the two prize cars from this championship we should be looking out for are the Sylvia GT300 car or the Toyota GT1 road car. And then those two same prize cars will come up in the Tokyo Endurance. And I believe we'll take one here and the other one there, because the RX-7 LM race car is one of the other prize cars for the Enduro, but we already have the RX-7, so there's no point. And the other one is a Polyphony, an F1 car, which, again, we've had one, and the other one we're going to get from beating all the endurances, so we might as well take both. the Rezo Silvia and the GT1 road car. I think the GT1 road car we're going to use for Polyphony Digital Cup, whatever it's called. Sounds like the best way to make it the least painful as far as how long it's going to be. Could be wrong, but as long as that can enter there, it's probably the best road car, one of them anyway. But there's other endurance races to do as well. There's the Grand Valley 300 kilometers. There's the Laguna Seca 200 miles. There's the two-hour races, the Rome and the Trial Mountain one. And then the Tokyo race and the 150 miles of Super Speedway, which, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to use for that. I'm assuming we're going to take the Tick Ford as a prize car, because no point in buying, no point in getting the Clio, because it's only 300k to buy. The Tick Ford's 1.5 mil. We will need the Clio though, that's the difference, but again, I think we'll be able to buy that easily enough. Can't remember how many races the Clio Cup is. I'm hoping it's just 5. Should probably do that sooner rather than later though. Then I can do the Beetle Cup in beginner as well. And then that would get me the Beetle RSI, which I could use for something else. Yeah. I've got a few front engine front wheel drive cars I'm yet to buy that I can use for the Amateur League FF races, which I haven't done yet as well. We've got a few things we can do. Still need to decide which I want from the All-Stars Championship in this league. I don't think we want the Mines R34 or the Nismo R-Tune. Although I know the R-Tune, I'm pretty sure that's the only place I can get it. The Mines or Mines, you can get that elsewhere. You can get it in one of the Enduros, but I doubt that'll be what we pick there either. Probably be an LM race car of some kind. What else is there? There's the Raybrig NSX is one of the prize cars in the All-Stars Championship. There's another car there that's unique to there as well. Can't remember which one it is. For that moment. Really paid attention to the skybox on this track, but the mountain ranges in the background just make this look like we're at the bottom of a canyon. This massive canyon. Hey Thane. Hello, hello. There's no SRT4 in this game. Too new. We've used all the American road cars already, I think. keep chugging along. Let's keep chugging along. Let's keep chugging along. 10 races we've got to get through. The launch of all time. The laziest launch of all time. Oh, actually, isn't the Lister Storm one of the prize cars, actually? I'm assuming the Lister Storm is positively dreadful. Sad, really. Cool car. And actually not dreadful. It beat Vipers in 2000. FIA GT. Yeah, GT really did the Lister Storm dirty. It's not that bad. I know they got like the weight wrong on it a lot of the time. But doesn't drive bad, it's just slow. Okay. Yeah, that's sad. Hey Nick, welcome. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going to use the Esperanto GTR one, because I know it's not quite top tier race car level, but it's still pretty solid, I think. I don't know how it's going to be on tyres, with it being front engine. Actually, I don't know how the weight balance on that thing is. In real life, it wasn't particularly front heavy. Engine is considerably behind the front axle. We're basically sat on the rear axle with the driver. Yesterday, how was the Vintage Daytona race? Yeah, it was pretty good. 48 people took to the track. I can't remember how many finished. High 30s at worst. I think it was like 38. Maybe 39, 40. But yeah, it went pretty well. About as well as you could have hoped. It became clear that although there was specific instruction to some people about being lapped and lapping, it didn't really get through to some of them. We had at least one or two people that, as a lower class car, were just driving down the middle of the road on the oval section, which is, it's like the opposite of what you should be doing. I made instructions to stay left when on the oval, and some people took those words and went, but what if I did not that? I think it was mostly a case of they probably just didn't read it, which is, well, what can you do, I guess, apart from not let them race. Race is going good, man. Yeah, we're just aiming for that 50% today. We're at 47.9 before we started this championship. So we'll be there by the end of the stream for sure. It's another car actually. We're getting the Corvette. Where are we going to use that? Is toast. Yeah, but the AC racing continues. We're doing a 30s race this weekend coming on Saturday as our part of our monthly spec racing series. We are switching now to the 1936 Delage 15S8 Dick Seaman Special. I'm sure at least one of you has a hilariously original joke ready to go, so let's hear it. At 1938 Donington, so that'll be fun. Donington was quite different in the 30s. Shock, horror. But that'll be fun. That's a great car to drive. It's got a lot of power for a car from the 30s. Realise I hadn't pressed OK. That's on the first Saturday. I think the second Saturday we are... don't know if it's the second or maybe the one after that, but then we got... we've got round 2 of our GT championship with the GT1 cars. That'll be fun. Then I need to get started on the next vintage race, which will be coming around sooner than thought. Maze, not a single joke. I suppose sometimes it can take the fun out of it for somebody if you acknowledge the place for a joke beforehand. But maybe they're just biding their time, you know? Oh man. This is a pink slips race and you're claiming that C5R? I don't think I am. C5R comes later. I mean, I guess if you want to build some lore, you could say yes, but like we're waiting on delivery. And then we have to go and win some other races to get the 50% so that it turns out. And your bean is making a noise. Bean! This is not the American Championship. This is Amateur GT World Championship. Feeling those fronts. Thing is, he pits early enough that he rubber bands his way back up to the others, so but then like the Pennzoil will be leading and then pits on the penultimate lap and then doesn't quite have the same chance. Oh, he didn't pit this time. Good job. Not even halfway yet, Christ. C5R got back up to 4th. Mr. Storm dead last. Shock. I'm just using Spotify. I live in a world where I believe that Kaz was anti-Lister Storm. He put it in the game, but he made it absolutely fucking suck. Choo choo. Choo choo. Hater of bricks, lover of shoes, Kazunori Yamauchi, or as he is more affectionately known by me and others, Hideo Turismo. Ow. I forgot my fronts aren't what they used to be. I was considering pitting, but yeah, just for the means, for the fun of it. front tire machine broke. Beep. Boop. Oh, right. That's halfway then. Based Lister, not last. It literally takes someone stopping on the penultimate lap for him to not come last. Ah, crack. Snap. And... Ah. Gran Turismo gave people the misinformed opinion that listers are bad. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I love that about GT2, having some road variants of some already pretty notable race cars at the time, like the Vector, which is not very notable actually, but the Vector M12, the Mr. Storm, and the Venturi. Very much 90s races. So R390. Yeah, the rare instance doesn't that game have both the 97 and the 98 road R390, which I believe in reality is physically impossible because they never existed at the same time. Which is a funny sort of bit of trivia, isn't it? Knowing how they converted one to race car, or just to the other road car, which makes sense on the budget. Fortunately, Nissan were entering on 2 years where you had to homologate still, whereas like Toyota with the GT1 was a bit different. Only had to homologate for 98, and then 99 they said, alright, fuck that shit off. right? Nissan scammed themselves. They're going to testing in 97, going very quickly, and then realising their car was melting itself apart. They turned up in 98 and had fixed all reliability woes, and their car was just slow. It wasn't day of the race, at least, because Le Mans testing was earlier in the year, I believe. A good margin earlier in the year, but it might as well have been day of the race as far as they were concerned, I think, because they had to redesign the flow of the exhaust, which I think cut their power a bit, lost them some pace, and it still wasn't enough. I think in 97 they intentionally retired one of the cars so they could use that car and its parts as spares to get one of them to the end, right? Which is bit of a sad state of affairs. Imagine being told that. So we have to retire your car because the car that's doing slightly better needs your car to survive or have any chance of surviving. Yeah, back that time, so much happened in a single year that a car that was competitive at one point could immediately become uncompetitive if they didn't have room to move.
Can full of wankers.
It's the wankers. The kettle wankers. So nearly 69. Somebody let you down today, and I don't know who it is. But I think we can all agree it was Ferox, right? Sorry, Ferox. I don't make the rules. Hope you're all well. Thanks for the raid, Bailey. Got the word can't be banned. Can't banned? What? I'm confused. It's Nacho Grande. Hey, Nacho. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I heard you were doing some F197 on AMS2, Bailey, and things might have happened at Adelaide. I've been relayed that information. Ferox censoring the C word caused us all sorts of issues with people trying to type can't. Oh dear. Oops. I did a sort of F1 99, I think, race. Might have been 98, I'm not sure. On AMS2. It would have been late last year or at the beginning of this year with a gamepad. It was alright. It was at Imola, I think. Used one of those skim packs with the AI file thing. It hasn't had me going back for more, but like, it was alright. was okay. Look. I think my problem with that game as well is they want so much money out of me to access the things that I kind of would be curious to try. So I think I'm just going to wait until that game is end of life and I can pick it all up and give it all a look then, because I think I'd only use it as a single player thing anyway. So I'll get to experience it all eventually, hopefully. It's just not worth what they're asking of me, unfortunately. But again, I don't think it's bad. It's just when you've got so many other games on the go that you're more willing to put the time in. The last thing you want to do is sink a bunch of money into that. Fuck on with it. you don't want to, sink loads of money. Yeah.
Giant tin can full of wankers.
Oh man, it's Wankers Ahoy. Man, I don't believe Alex has ever raided here, so please nobody be upset with being called a wanker. It's an affectionate term around these parts. It's that person I watch on YouTube, Mom. It's Alex Gillen.
Welcome to the console.
All right, thanks for making it worse somehow. Whoever that was. Oh, of course, it was Bailey. Thank you. Thanks for the raid, Alex. Welcome, everyone. We are playing Gran Turismo 3. One I'm sure many of you are nostalgic for. I know I am. I haven't played it too much outside of when it was new, but we're mixing it up by doing a challenge run. Which, if you're curious, you can check out the !challenge command and see what it's about. Basically, one car, and you can use it for a championship or a single race, and then you have to sell it and you can never use it again. Which is interesting. This is on emulator, this is PCSX2 on PC. It's amazing how far the graphics of these games go when you just run them at 4K resolution. Textures obviously don't come with it, but the image looks a lot sharper and is pretty nice. So it's good stuff. Whoop. If you like the old PS2 Gran Turismo games and you haven't checked out emulators and stuff, Gran Turismo 4 has a really cool mod called Spec 2 that came out last year and it's been getting frequent updates, which completely overhauls the sound of pretty much every car. You know how Gran Turismo is notorious for having pretty bad sounds. I bet you couldn't even tell me what I'm driving right now. But yeah, new sounds. Has a randomizer in it, which randomizes all the prize cars if you want it. All sorts of cool stuff. What does running it at way high FPS do to it? To do that, you essentially need to overclock the console and then things start to break. But these games ran at like 60 FPS native, so truly, I don't think you need more than that. There's 60 FPS patches for the PS1 games as well. I think that's just an inherent emulation limitation, as you are imitating the system, I guess. So all those limitations that are hard-coded, unless somebody can find a way around them, like they have for PS1. They come with side effects though. The physics change a bit because of the frequency of, you know, how many frames you're getting. That's more calculations a second, I guess. So yeah, those older games where you can change the frame rate, you know, you're getting double the hertz really, so it gets interesting. Some of the behaviour can get a bit on. We are driving a early 2000s DTM Astra, if you haven't guessed. And if the gear shifts are too long for you, you can do those if you like. Slightly longer and sadder upshift. But yeah, the race cars in these games have the Giga gearbox. We are about 50% complete now, so we should be getting ourselves a Corvette. I don't know if it won't be by the end of this championship, but soon. You should see some of the other guys that play these old Gran Turismo games, Alex. They're insane. There's a really dedicated community of people for the older Gran Turismo games that know these games inside out now. And, you know, like hidden stat modifiers based on the cars and stuff like that. And it's all gobbledygook to me, but T Kanji's been in the chat throughout this playthrough and he's done a bunch of great guides on setting up things in the games in general. Because these older games, they have setup adjustment for all the cars, which is really cool, but you start to pick up on some slightly weird or janky, maybe unintuitive ways you adjust things. But, you know, for the most part, it's sort of we'll have a quick look here. Got our spring rates in actual metrics as well. Look at that. Ride heights. See, this is where things get a little janky. We've got the negative rake because that shifts the weight balance backwards. Don't ask. Everything else kind of makes sense though. I think that's the only real jank in this game. Do your diff as well if you want. Adjustable downforce, which might as well not be adjustable because I would like it all, please. But yeah, it's there's a lot to these older games, more than I remembered anyway. And regular jank is the wheelie glitch. Yeah, we haven't really had a car to do that with yet. Unfortunately, didn't have the Escudo for the the wind race, but it would have done it with that for sure. Sad Lister. It looks quite sad as well, to be honest. I think GT does a pretty good job with their model accuracy, even in these older games, but sometimes you get one that has like something that looks a little off, and that rear end of that Lister looks pretty sad. You haven't really looked at all the retro achievements for these games. Yeah, I made an account as a sort of throwaway thing, but I'm glad I logged in for it because I like that they give you achievements for completing races in championships with a relevant car and stuff like that. But then there's like challenge achievements where they're kind of absurd what they want you to do as far as difficulty, but for most people anyway. But that's neat. Retro achievements for Colin McRae, one of brutal, really. I've not really tried retro achievements on PS1 games, to be honest. Other than maybe Gran Turismo 2. I think last time we played Colin McRae, we played Colin McRae 2 on PC a few years back. Which is where that clip, exclamation mark Keck W, comes from. Sam's efforts to change the sound files of the Tyre Squill. Definitely worth it. Man, he's not slow, but he's gonna pit in the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know when that clip was. Is it like 2021 or something? 22? Could be way off. Don't really remember. Time for you to equal stellar AI, really. It's part of the experience. In he comes. For some fresh boots. If you want to watch something interesting, watch his dot on the minimap for the next 2 laps. I'm sure he'll be flying back up to the back of this pack. Might not get there on this one, I don't know. You don't get it? Well, you know the Keck W emote, right? That's your boy right there. That's his laugh. Yeah, that's it. That's the Tyre Squirrel sound effect was replaced with that. It's kind of hard to hear it though, because it gets stretched to God knows what. And it speeds up as well. I wonder if anyone's done a write-up online about that Source Jockey, about how it calculates your score. I don't remember it, honestly. I believe that was the day that he passed away, and that's why Sam put the effort in for the Tyre Squirrel mod. Ring. Lovely. 2 to go. 2 to go. Which prize car do we want is the real question. Do we want a GT1 road car or a Sylvia GT300 race car? We'll find out. I think I'll probably just retry it until I get one of them. And that will be that. we'll get. We'll get the other one eventually. Ping pong off the wall. Hello, hit me. Low speed in these is a bit sad. No, don't do it. And it absolutely pounded in the ass. Yeah, what? Barely got to finish what I was saying. Hello. Rear grip is abysmal on these things. And they like turning in too early, don't they? Woo! He drove into it. This is where we start to realise how poor our top speed is. Ah! Ah! I can't believe you've done this. Get driven around. Oh, now I've turned in too early. Love the sparks particles, they look really good. Struggling with tyres on lap 2, that's a little concerning for you, isn't it? He's going to have to do the 2-stop in a 5-lap race. Just built different. It's like the Cobra at Seattle all over again. Oh, he's not going in, okay. Saved by the suck. Going like 30 k's or more faster. About 20, 30, yeah. Certainly easier for me to drive on this camera angle. But sometimes I like looking at the car, you know? It's a bit boring when all you can see is this. Yeah, I've certainly seen enough clips of some interesting highway incidents in the States. You know, when somebody's just running on three wheels, essentially. You're gonna organise a race with pre-war cars? Yeah, we got so every month we do a what is it? The monthly spec racing, which is basically just we pick a car, we pick a track, and everyone drives the same car at that track. It's only a 30-minute race. The first one we did was in... Fuck, what was it in? I don't even remember. The last one we did the Euro NASCARs, I remember that much. Euro NASCAR at Ikinieki, I think, which is in Latvia. Now we're doing 1936 Delage Dick Seaman Special at 1938 Donny in Donington Park. No, I did not stutter. Yes, that is what I said. Any other questions? Happy to answer. No, not Dick the Seaman. Just Dick Seaman. Just a bit of Dick Seaman. Yeah, it's not quite that level. It's not like those are like late 30s, aren't they? Late 30s. The Delage DSS, as I'm now going to call it, because I don't know how many times I can have myself saying Dick Seaman on live recording, but it's pretty ridiculous still. It's got nearly 200 horsepower, and it feels like a lot for the bicycle tyres it's on. Yes. Come on now, everyone. Let's make Dick Seaman jokes. Get them out of our systems. Because nobody wants Dick Seaman in this system. See, I can do it too. We can all make bad jokes about it together. People understand for the start. With gas in the car beyond. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn. It's just going to be me spliced saying Dick Seaman in my mouth. See, I'm saving you the work. You don't even have to splice it now. You can just take that and put it in. There you go. Saved you some time. Then I can have that as my new follower alert. That definitely won't deter people from staying in the community, will it? I'm just waiting for Twitch to update my viewer count, and I'm expecting it to tank substantially. One more race, okay. Oh, they didn't up the lap count. That's nice of them. Someone gives herself to Dixie. The power is in your hands. But yeah, this Dick Seaman this Saturday, 7 PM. Watch out for it. That's all there is to it. I think there's going to be the grid size is 30, so there'll be at least 30 of them. No point passing. I'm really slow in the straight, so we'll just push them along. A bit early, is it? There's Watershed again. It's a good time somewhere. God damn it. Welcome to the family, son. Captain Car Guy with the gift sub to Dick Seaman. I'm sure if he were alive and understood Twitch, he would be very grateful. Thank you, Captain Car Guy, for the gift sub. I bet he's just glad he never made it to the time where that name became much worse in meaning. I'm sure you got away with it back then. Can we find the origin for when people started referring to their penises as dicks? Because I think that's really it, isn't it? 42 Batcher, I believe. Or is that the meaning of life? I always get the two mixed up. His time was a bit premature. Oh. We're heading into dysfunction territory. Did he ever have any kids? I think we actually found out that he didn't. So really he's a bit of a Dick Seaman. This is what playing this game does to you. You get bored in a 10 race championship. And then you might as well just be sat here saying poop, 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 poop. Also, the Corvette pit on the end of lap 2, which is very funny. Seems the AI chewing their tyres a bit here. I don't think it was like erectile dysfunction, Jake. I think it was... oh, bitches. Yeah. Which I believe is also a very common term for the 30s, actually. A severe case of the... zero ladies. Should name a corner after him. It has to be like a Baggett's and Beckett's complex. You know why. ED did not exist until 1969. What was it? There's something they put in the water. Maybe it was the lasting effects of asbestos. You know? Fluoride? Oh god, no. Stop that. We're not going there. Oh, the fronts, they have checked out. We have fluoride, our frogs again as fuck. So that's what it does. But the question is, what agenda do the dentists have on making the frogs gay? I gotta know. What do they gain from having gay frogs? Not careful, I will not win this race. Very legitimate, very fair, very balanced. I will have nobody saying anything to the contrary. Oh, I still might lose this shit, man. That's it. Drive into each other, you fecks. Yeah. I realised that if you weren't watching the stream, that's all you could hear. That would be, especially after all the Nick Siemens talk. Interesting audio for our audio-only listeners. Audio-only listeners? Isn't that a bit redundant? Anyway. We got the nice money right now? Surely, shut up. Let me make inappropriate noises in peace. I'm never doing it intentionally. Alright? Does that matter for anything? Just digging that hole right now, you know? Save state time. We get another screen, but I like doing these safety saves. It does make more sense than audio only viewers. Oh, actually, or does it? I don't know who that guy is. I've never heard of it before in my entire life. There he is. I'm just gonna take this one.
King of the Tyrant Lizards.
That's a big boy.
Oh shit! We did get it! The double. We did win the pink slips. Oh yeah. You will write the smut, you act it out. Yes, boss? Won every race, that's good. Right. That was GT World Championship, wasn't it? Let's write that one down. That's GT World Championship Amateur. And we used the Astra we just won. We won the Nissan, didn't we? What's the actual name? Get a bit of money for selling the Astra as well, that's nice. We have the C5R, we got the C5R as well. Off you go. Bye-bye. Nissan C West. C West. Rezo Sylvia. GT3. That's car number 111. Did you look at that? That we've used, that is. Yeah, I'm inevitably when I drive this thing, if you're here for it, I apologise in advance. It does not sound like an 8-cylinder that it should. Like the Spec 2 mod for Gran Turismo 4 makes it sound like. It sounds like a 4-cylinder for some reason. Just Gran Turismo things. I will be right back. maybe we do something else now. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of churning through these amateur league races, though. We have got to do the FF Challenge, and then we've got to do GT All Stars, and that's it. So maybe we do that, huh? How about we do that? What? How quick are these guys gonna be? Because I've got a car I haven't used yet that's just awful, and it needs using. Oh, I'm using it. I haven't used that Civic yet either. Did we use the Alfa Romeo yet? I don't think we did. Okay. An iconic early Gran Turismo game car. As in, its early iterations of Gran Turismo and early game. The Heckin' Demio. The Demio, the Mazda 2, whatever you prefer. This is a very late model of it. I like that. That's Rosso Mugello right there. That's a Ferrari colour. We're taking it. My favourite Ferrari, the Demio. Now. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Settle down there, laddie. We can go fast. I'm making this more powerful than an S2000. You can't stop me. Ah, yeah, 250. Put sports tires on it as well. And you know what? That's all I'm doing. Actually, no, that's all I'm doing. Oh yeah, what wheels do we put on it? They gotta be horrible, right? Proper alloys on that thing as well. You can see the fucking calipers on the brakes. Actual disc brakes on the front. You can tell they're drums on the back because they haven't modelled anything. Put it on Falcons. Yeah. Now, I think we need something classy to go with the paint job, you know. Fortunately, I don't think Gran Turismo knows classy wheels yet. So 3 spokes, yeah? I like these speed lines. Little rally wheels. Classes with the strawberries. No, not the straws. Not anything but the straws. T37. There you go. Looks great. Yeah, the Benz spec, exactly. Alright, let's jump on in. See if I've got a chance. I should have bought the one-way diff, but we don't fuck with differentials. Probably best to go somewhere that's stop-start, like Rome. Maybe. It's fine. Oh, we turned the traction control off, because traction control is for pussies. Listen to it. It's quiet, but there's tyre wear. And there's 5 laps. Oh. Oh dear. Didn't really think that one through, did I? I've got a whole 5 set of gears. There's still a chance. Look at the pull. I don't know what this car sounds like. It's so hard to tell. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pulling at 4,000. Stop putting me into the wall, you shit! Aerodynamic profile of a brick. But it doesn't matter, she's got power. Ah! It does not turn. It does sound like there's a bit of V6 in there. There shouldn't be. Maybe that's how the turbo upgrade managed to over double the power. Just found 2 extra cylinders as well. One 5.6, yeah. No, it's just the sound. It sounds. It's kind of hard to. Ooh. I do need to use the Alpha as well, I believe. I have a few front-wheel drive cars I'm yet to use. I haven't used the... Beetle, the 2-litre Beetle. I haven't used the Alpha, I don't think. I haven't used the EG6 Civic. Those are the only ones that I can think of. Chunda, name of the game, son. The name of the game is to vomit. It's the sad V6 156 though. It's only 2.5 litres. Only 2.5 litres, chat. Not even the scary 3.2 litre Butso. Don't say it. That was to me. Sorry, I'm just. He said something I was going to regret. This thing, it likes to roll. Look at him roll. Stock suspension is doing bits. The boys. Oh yeah, and we'll get the TRD Ford Laser. No, the TRD Celica for winning this. I don't know if we used the Celica SS2, the older one, the 205. I don't know if we used that SS2. I have to look through my spreadsheet now. Oh. It's so sad. Always called TRD Turd just to be funny. Fucking hell. I did not hit that wall. I did not have relations. That well, these front tires are fucked. They're so fucked. You tired him out? You tired him out, baby. You timed him out. Judged. Oh, that was Bailey, and Bailey is most certainly not a TRD lover. I think he'd sooner call them turds, just like Nick did, than be a TRD lover. Bailey, as will come as no surprise to any of you, is not a JDM enthusiast. It's the principle. The principle is, why did you say that? Oh. Not funny. Christ, I wish I had Bailey on hand to delete every not funny comment that most of chat makes. Admittedly, my chat would probably lose at least 20 to 30% of all comments, but you know, sacrifices have to be made and all that. We got Akira Jimbo in the background, man. Yeah, vibing out. We'd all be. They really were a figment of my imagination all along. Oh no, 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 no. Stay away from me. Oh god, just don't accelerate through the corners, coast. Coast, coast, coast. Yourself in a crappy situation. What's that in place of? A Capri? Those are pretty crappy, to be honest. The new ones. Huh? Coriori, hello, welcome. We did it. The Demio, he's done it. He served his purpose. Into the bin with him. All right. Where was the last time I did It's been a while since we did FF. Car 52, I believe, was the last FF race. That's over half the amount of cars back. So that's race 2, is it? Amateur Mazda. The GLX. The machine that is the GLX. Okay. Bye bye. The the wheels. Forgot about the wheels. You know what that plan was? That plan was about adding more weight lower down to reduce the center of gravity. We won't talk about how like the inertia of that weight in the wheels would do bad things or anything like that. That's unimportant. Look at them. Or don't. They're gone now. Okay, I just want to double check. The prize car for professional Clio is the new Beetle Cup car. Good, right. We're buying a Beetle. The Beetle! That's a certified yellow car. Sad. Overspending on the Beetle. What I really should have just done is bought these. I don't know, Kanji. You need to find those original brochures they would have had back in 99, 2000 for speccing one or something, seeing if it was in the colour options. Oh no, we've got a fresh oil. It's not Gran Turismo if you don't fresh oil. If you don't free Shivakadu. Back to Foof. Where we going? Let's do you. Listen to the sound of it. It's got the V6 in it now, I guess. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. If you're gonna buy a Beetle of this generation, you've just got to buy the one that's got like the camper van attached to the back, right? You seen those? Car takes up too much of the damn screen. It's a drag race. I'll even give you a slipstream, look, to help you out in this trying time. outdone by the cars behind. Like how the tyres are like, yeah, I'm good to change direction. The suspension goes, I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's do a Scandi flick, shall we? DTM races are 3 laps, and then this guy's just sat here like, so 5 laps, yeah? What a car. What a design. I suppose if I am going to do an endurance today, which I don't know if I am at this rate. Surely. I don't want to go too late today because I want to make dinner and it not be fucking 10 p.m, 11 p.m. by the time I eat it. I'm hoping to start streaming a little earlier this week. Starting at noon would be nice. Very conscious of starting at 1 because, and I know Bailey wouldn't care, but we would both go live at the same time. It sort of feels like there's all these hours in the day. I decided to make more Spanish tortilla for breakfast today, or lunch I should say. So I intentionally took fucking ages. Yeah, I quite like doing the morning stuff, but I think most of my audience typically isn't about early in the morning. Midday would be nice again at least. I bet it gives you an hour. Yeah. Yeah, it's. Oh, I rarely give myself enough time to look at Twitch before I go live. I did check in on you briefly. I saw you were doing the AMS2 stuff, and then I think it was Jackson that relayed the whole ordeal. The Adelaide ordeal. I think when I was in the stream, it was right near the start, but I didn't have the audio on because I was running in and out of the kitchen. And I could see you holding your shoe up to the screen. And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? I was like, I assume he's just walked these fucking shoes to death, and he's talking about that. It's kind of fun game to play. Mute the stream with somebody with a webcam and try and understand what they're talking about by context cues. Working on it. Another one. Sorry, not Volkswagen Beetle. Volkswagen New Beetle. In air quotes. You thought he'd wear Crocs? I think you might have just insulted the man. Crocs? For walking in? I know, I suppose you can put them in sport mode. He would be someone who could actually make them work. I think that was a request, Bailey. That was a hint. That was a. So when you open in that OnlyFans page, exclusively about your feet. Done with these. Haven't used that Civic. Haven't used the Accord yet either, actually. Haven't used the NSX Type R. Used the FC. We've used all these but the 787B. We've got the car. Ready to go. Used all of these now, I think. Apart from these two, which are ready to go. Used. So, yeah. Haven't used, don't have. Used that. We've got that ready to go, and we haven't got this yet. Don't have this yet. Have this ready to go. Everything else used. Zuki. We don't have the Escudo yet. Used both of those. We haven't used this Yaris, but it's spoken for. I don't think we've used the Celica yet either, but everything else, road car wise, done. And everything from this car onwards we haven't used yet, so there's more cars to come. Almost certain we haven't used the Alfa Romeo yet. We haven't used the Alfa Romeo yet. Let's go use the Honda Accord, why not? I like the blue, man. It's nice. This game got metallic colours looking good for the time. So many of those colours look good. Just to check. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even know why I'm buying this necessarily. I could just... I think we do this and stage 1 weight. Which probably won't take much off, but it's only $1,000 or whatever, so why not? And we do a little bit of an oil change too. I suppose this is actually typically a tricky track. I need to save some of these cars for Enduros though. I probably shouldn't have even used this. I should have saved this for Trial Mountain or something. He's just drinking off screen, don't worry about him. He gets his fill. Oh no, there's horrible sound samples in this game too. It's the worst sound in Gran Turismo history. I think it's worse than the UFO sounding A-Spec Demio. I say UFO, like, do UFOs have a distinct sound? No. But you know if they did, it would be something like whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, should probably shift down. That was my UFO impression. Hope you like it. Does it stop becoming a UFO if I know what it sounds like, though? Oh, there's talk there somewhere. Go on, you can find it. It's an FO. I suppose it is. If you identify it. Or is it an IFO? But hang on. What if I can identify a UFO as a UFO? Because I'm stopping. This is cereal soup. Is a hot dog a sandwich territory, and I don't like that. I said I don't like it. There's an easy answer to all those. No, they're not, because they have their own specific name for what they are. If you want to be very serious about it. Oh, hi. Sorry, I forgot there were other cars in this race, and here I am dilly-dallying on the apex. Good old dilly-dally. In between gears, I love it. Look at them go. Hauling ass. I suppose I could use the TRD Celica, actually. I am now just appreciating the fact that I was so distracted by how horrible this thing sounds. I never put any music on for this race. Which, if you're watching the VOD, you'll be like, what fucking music? To which I say, what? What music? There never was any music. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. I can hear that Celica from here. It's really a terrible place to have to shift up. Right at the bottom of fourth. I also thought that this sounded like a Cosworth 4-cylinder from the Mercedes 190E Evo 2. It's the exact same sample set they used for that thing too. It's on that Gathers Drider Civic as well. I think that's a Super Taikyu car, which is basically stock with an exhaust, power-wise anyway. And apparently that's what it sounds like. Very, very sad is the answer. I'm not even sure I can even get a hint of what they were going for. Maybe it's meant to be raspy, but like, listen to it. There you go. Another one. Sad colour. Okay. All Stars next. This is the championship where I need to decide which car I want. Do I want a Ford GT40 road car, Honda Raybrig NSX, Hines GTR R34, or a Nismo Skyline GTR R2? It's an R34 as well. I don't think I want the Raybrig because we've still got another NSX race car we can buy. The GT40 we can't get anywhere else, and I kind of like it, and I don't really care for the either of the GTRs. So I might go for the GT40, you know. Not something I really remember driving. 10 rounds. 50 laps. Yeah. Basically, just one prolonged endurance, I guess, but without strategy, thankfully. Let's sell you. And put you in as the prize car. Sportsman. The Toyota Celica TRD Sportsman. I'm realizing we're down a front-engined rear-wheel drive car. We have GTR LM road car, and we have the Sprinter Torino. Yeah, but we don't have another road car that's front-engine rear-wheel drive. Oh, that was it. It was the Aston, wasn't it? The $500,000 Aston that I'm not buying. Yeah, anyway. So fucking expensive. Let's do... Maybe we do the Sea West. Huh? Maybe we do that. I don't know what tyre wear is going to be like, so I'm buying those as a safety thing. Rally car? Now I'll leave the center locks on. Very boring. Keep. Got a test course here. Hopefully we can win there. We'll have a chance at least. Hey Ryan. Doot doot. Yeah, these ones can have the rally cars pop up. They're in for a world of hurt, I believe. Hope you're well, Ryan. You join us for the last race in this specific championship. Well, last championship in this specific league of championships. Words are hard, alright? Krizak, hello. Welcome. Pull up a chair. We're about to get started. I didn't change the gears. I suppose this is pretty stiff for this car. It's a very, very suitable line through there, I think. Jesus Christ. Wahoo! Whoa. Just getting a little lazy with the driving. Okay. Wait, what? Oh dear. Oh dear. I screwed up. I didn't select the series, I select the race. Now I have to make a decision. Is that car burnt, or do I get to use it? Still. It was a single race in a championship, but it was a mistake, so... Well, I'll have to redo Laguna, yeah. I have to do the whole thing. Yeah, okay. All you're gaining is money. Exactly! Well, yeah, Fucking do it again, though. God damn it. Wow. I never did the gears, so I'm going to do them now. Don't lose the first race. Yeah, then there might be a problem because it will still class itself as a win in the completion. And if I did that, then that would feel like cheating. Run invalid. Start again. Off. Sorry. I need to remember after this championship to basically go and round up all the affordable road cars that I haven't used yet and buy them, because I need to check how many of them can have rally tires. They just chilling, I guess. I think they get stuck, but one of them seems free now. They do like doing that. They do like cocking up the corkscrew. Yes, the corkscrew. The real question is, who is last? Mr. Storm or Toyota MRS? Something tells me it's going to be the Lister. Should find out. And yeah. It was the NSX that got stuck. The Corvette's not going very well this time though, is it? Because it's on harder tyres, probably. Okay, round 2 for real now. Absolute donkey. Free from the get-go this time. not expecting him to just break that earlier. I forgot they do that. Yeah, not quite flat out. Okay. Gotta blitz through these. They're taking far too long. I can enjoy the idea that they're only going to get longer once we get to only doing professional series. That'll be good. You know, this challenge run has inadvertently almost turned into a 100% playthrough. I honestly thought we'd be shorter on cars overall, but we're going to get pretty much everything but the rally events all done, I think. Why are you braking? Why are you slowing down? Gears are a bit short. Pretty sure test course is coming up soon, if not next anyway. We'll have to do it there as well. Can't wait for 5 laps of that shit. This feels kind of like the Skylines, GTRs. It likes short shifting a bit. Crazy to me that the red line starts at 6,000. managed to beat my PB at least. Yeah. Okay. In fact, just to be sure, hopefully I can catch back up. Good for me. I think I am catching the guys in front a little bit. God, this is going to give me vertigo, the bouncing. Closing in. We can still win this. Get down here with the Corvette. I'll be able to grab the slipstream here in a moment. There it is. These guys now. Here we go. All four of us. Yeah. Ow. Or MRS. Shake and bake. Oh shit, we dropped the NSX. Rip. comes the Lister. Is he in the limiter now? Surely not. Nah, he's not. The Lister's good at something, finally! Can't believe it. Let the Lister win. The sympathy win. Imagine with me and the vet lift at the end out of sympathy. We're all very equal though. I think I have slightly more than both of them, but the slipstream's strong enough because like look, he's come out of the slipstream and he's trying to merge into me. We were starting to pull back on him there. It was a bit of a slipstream though. We are going to have to be a little tactical. Seems like the NSX is getting back towards the Supra. Yeah, look at that. Look at he's being pushed now though. Look at that. Look at them go. Didn't last very long, but there was some coincidental teamwork going on there. wasn't that exciting. Just had to line them up. Just had to line them up. Alright, back to some form of normality. Oh yeah, cold tires. Forgot about that. Forgot what this car was like in the corners for a second. Ah, the Lister. Back to being last. It was bad, man. Oh! Jesus Christ, man. What have you been doing? Going through all the VODs of this playthrough? Oh no. I'm gonna have to watch this now, aren't I? Yeah, what's he doing? I'll finish this race now, check it out. If you've put it on Discord. This track is Suzuka without the figure 8. You know what? I can see where you're coming from. Turn 1 is like a mirrored turn 1 of Suzuka, kind of. You've got the S's afterwards. I'd never noticed that inspiration there before, you know? And I guess you've got a chicane in there for good measure as well. By turn 1, I mean turn 1 if you're going the correct way around, not this way. could be a coincidence, but you know, the elevation's obviously really wild, but I can see it. Make it on the tyres this time. Last and eats tyres. Very good. Halfway! Oh man. Boom, ba, bum, bum, ba, doo, doo, doo. Well, I downloaded the video that fucking ass made, and it downloaded as a Dick Seaman special. God damn. Reddits. Hi AJ. It's all good, mate. No worries. Okay, let's subject ourselves to this then, shall we? Shall we? All right. No, not Dick. Just Dick Seaman. God damn it. Just a bit of Dick Seaman. just going to be me spliced saying Dick Seaman in my mouth. See, I'm saving you the work. You don't even have to splice it now. You can just take that and put it in. There you go. Saved you some time. Fucking goddamn it. God damn it. Why do I exist? For your entertainment, evidently. Christ almighty. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Anyway, back to it, I guess. It all comes from a place of... I know. It's flattering, really. It's just not flattering listening to myself. But, oh yeah, I am saying those things. Oh man, what time is it? Oh, it's 20 to 8 already. This is race 6? God damn. Yeah, adjusting to the sudden shift in, you know, light outside versus what time it is what always gets me. Yeah, it's nice having more light in the day. Sucks if you get up really early and it's pretty dark, but I'd rather that. By a long shot, personally. I kind of like it when the sun's coming up in the morning. I just realised we're back at 1 million. Look at that. Money. Race cars around here with very stiff suspension is an experience. I feel like the game takes you around here in race cars too often. more about it. End. Iron definitely makes a collection of pod racing tunes. I mean, this bit of music is from that cancelled racing game, isn't it? Yeah, so gutted that game didn't come to be. I quite liked the demo. the art as well. Pretty cool. Closing in. Oh God. The old gun. This track, I did wonder if that's what you meant after. Nick Siemens back on the menu, boys. That's what you're going to think of when you see this track now. Ah.
Oi! Twat face!
32 mezz'ora.
It's the goose going honky. Cheers, goose. 32 months of hearts. Ah! Islands. Take it easy, goose. Ow! Jesus. Then immediately crash at the wall. 10 out of 10. Are we not online or something? Are we playing online? Thought he was going to swipe me then. Hi. Hi. Have some of that, you fuck. Tyres struggle a bit here. I will not be surprised if I see the Lister come in at the end of this lap. No, stay there. 2 more. So close. It would only be 1 if I didn't do that first race twice like a dingus. Scent. It's making me think about Cyberpunk. I did start a new playthrough off stream, but really had much of a chance to play it. Might play a little bit tonight if I can be bothered. Yeah, I love that game. Yeah, you got anything nice planned? Yes? Sheffield, Cornwall, Brighton and Newcastle. He's going all about. Nice, man. I'm assuming he's talking Easter school holidays. I don't keep up with when the kids are in and out of school. But I assume they've got a week off. Two weeks, okay, nice. Hey, Wembley. Man, this car is not very nice to drive, I'll be honest. It's not like bad, but traction feels even worse than that Astra did. Not much better than getting home to your own bed after being away from it for a while. Always good. Alright, final race of the championship. Yeah, I've only been to Cornwall as a kid. Long time ago. Back in front, not behind. Hello. be on it if I want to win this one. Start to the lap. I think I'm gonna make some chili for dinner. I've got a craving. Whoop. 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 What time is it now? Oh, it's yeah. I haven't had chili since that Chilean incident. It wasn't too long ago, but I would like some more. Line them up. Incident. Yes. It's going to be a very believable situation at this rate. Pretty catching up, am I? At the moment, need to do good laps. I'll be right there with him here in the braking zone. Yeah, pretty damn slow down there. Kane, see what it's all about is making sure that they can repopulate, because otherwise they'll go extinct and I won't be able to have any more chili. So it's it's all about satisfying my needs. It's not mercy. I mean, maybe it's disguised as mercy. Man, I'm just hungry, that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, the AI are pretty interesting on the brakes in places like this. Final lap of the final race in this it's the eugenics problem, isn't it? It's not the cannibalism or anything like that. Well, I hope the means don't end as far as the chili goes. Whee, it's done. Somebody's working on that mod, Wembley, from my understanding. I can't remember what it's called though. Like they're porting in all the cars and stuff from GT Concept. The Audi TT, yeah, and the A4 DTM. Save state. What are we looking for here again? I think it's the GT40. The GT40! Here's on the right. No! No, I don't want another fucking GTR, no! Whey! What if I had a different colour? What if I had a different... I want PP. I want my PP for GT. God damn. No! Concept version? No. No, the other Skyline, fuck you. Mini Cooper? Nah, not here. GT40 on the right, Skyline at the top and at the bottom, and on the left you got the Ray Brig MSX. Ugh. Oh! And we get the Orica GTR. GTR? GTSR. Viper. Fuck yeah, bud. 2 red cars. Oh, shit! The VOD's getting muted. Because Lenny Kravitz is about to sing. Does this mean game over? Is it done? Audio juggler! The Renault Spider Cup. Bit of Super Tour action. Is there a lot of really cool footage they used there? Zara kit car. Might have been the actual. I don't know. Yeah, they do show a lot of cars that aren't in this. They're showing a lease at one point, I think. Like, oh. W. Golf that's not in this game. The CG Man. There's the Elise that I'm thinking of. It's kind of like the Motorsport Elise, I guess. The Laguna was in GT2, yeah. It didn't have that livery on it though, it was the newer one than that. The Nescafe blend green one. Yeah, this is I was about to say, this is my graduation stream. Bye, everybody. Anyway, now the game continues. Okay, so write that one down. GT. No, it is actually Gran Turismo. All Stars. Amateur. Ford GT3. Here's the Sea West. Yeah. Car 115 used. Amateur League done. We can sell that now. There's our GT40. Is there two ending credits? I can't remember. I don't think so. I think it's just the one. The Avon tires on this thing as well. Nice. I've got to check something. Nah. Can't rally it. Shit. Could rally that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The GT40? Hell yeah. Right, we're gonna buy some cars. Gonna buy the cars that we haven't used. So nice. Some PP for the wee win. Do you get the credits all 3 times? I don't remember. It's been so long. Oh, the 2 color options, and one of them is purse. AD21. Welcome. Okay. After that, this is the only car left here that I can get. I never got this, but I was never gonna get it. Mazda, same deal. Mitsubishi, same deal again. Nissan, same deal. Subaru, same deal. Suzuki, yeah, it's only a mil. Jeez. Toyota. I don't think we ever did the Celica SS2, did we? Let me look that up real quick. That one. That one. SS2. Yeah, I never used this, so let's grab this. No, Pez! And then that's it, I think. From Japan. USA, I think we bought all these. Yeah. Hang on, let me check for the Integra actually. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. Arrow, yeah. Corvette. Yeah, we did all those. We've got the C5R ready to go. Did the PT Cruiser. Yeah. Got the Viper ready to go. We did both of those, I know we did. I don't know where we get this from. I think we get that in Pro League. Or an Enduro, maybe? That's all of America. America! Audi done. BMW done. Mercedes done, apart from the race car. Roof haven't got this yet. Let's pick this up. Certified piss car. Taking this back up. We are getting this as a prize car later, after using this, which we get as a prize car somewhere else. It reminds me, I'm going to buy the Renault. The Renault. So I don't have this rally car yet. I haven't had this yet either. But those I don't need necessarily. This I do. 300k, but well spent. Ah! So that's France. Alfa Romeo. Didn't get the 156 yet, did I? Alright, let's pick that up. had the Fiat Coupe, it's the only one. Haven't had the rally car yet. $500,000 there. Zonda. I've got the C12S. We haven't bought the C12 yet. Buying that as well. Italy. Right, I'm not buying this because then I'd be broke. Pretty much. I haven't had that yet either. Haven't had the XJ220 road car yet either. Haven't had a Lister Storm we can buy. We've had all of the Lotuses and used all of them. Same with the TVRs and the Vauxhall. We haven't had the Calibra or the Caribra. So anyway, haven't had the Gilet yet. That's 1.2 mil. Haven't had Tick Ford yet. Okay. There are other cars that obviously aren't listed that we'll be getting or have already got. But see, we've got a bunch more cars now. How many cars are we at here? 52.6%, by the way. That's 23 cars we have still to use. So let's think about this for a bit. I think we're going to leave the stream here after this. But we're going to have a look at what we've got. Does having Vauxhall and Opel count as the same car, or are they just different brands? Only one is present in your save file at any given time. The only way you could get an Opel if you're playing in English, or a Vauxhall if you're playing in any other PAL language, is to make another save file in the other language, buy it, and then trade to it. But I'm not doing trades. But that would be another car, yeah. I suppose you could say all the other cars, the Calibra and the Astra would also be doubles, right? I did try that though. I did check to see if you could change the language when you load the game up, but it just loads your save first. It's like GT2. Once you've selected a language for your playthrough, you're locked in, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, so we have GT World Championship to do here in Pro. So that would be a race car. Another race car. The two... This is where you'd use the two... Zonda road cars. We have to spend a bit of money to upgrade those. Yaris, of course, we've got sat there waiting. Clio we just bought. Another race car for Dream Car. I'll probably use the GT1 road car here. Then we've got the Formula GT, which we'll get from completing all the Enduros. So we can complete Professional as well. We can't complete Beginner, but that's fine. What we can do is we can do 2 of the 3 FR challenges. We can do them right now with road cars. The others are already done. Oh shit, we haven't done the NA Sports here yet either. Or the Turbo. Okay, we can't do that. We can do one of those 3 if we burn the race car there. And then we get the Beetle Cup car for winning the Clio Cup in Professional. So we come back for that. When we beat this, we get the Beetle RSI, which we could then use probably in race for NA Sports models. Although I'm coming to terms with the fact that we're probably going to end up with more race cars to spare than we are road cars. And road cars can do rally. So every road car we get, we should be saving for rally if we can. And then use the race cars here. Even though it's silly, but we'll just see where we end up. These will be pretty much the last things we try, I think. Between this and rally, that'll be the end of it. So tomorrow, when we come back, it's going to be an endurance day, I think. Whether it's endurance races or professional championships, it's going to be probably a day of one championship and one endurance race. This is where the progression really slows down. Or we could do a bunch of enduros in one day as well. So that's how that's going to be. Non-tuned cars only. So does that mean I can buy upgrades to my car, or does that mean it has to be stock? I think it just means I can change tires and that's it. The GT40 can't rally. Alright, mate, settle down. Either that or this can be used in the NA Sports in beginner, the GT40. Or it could be used in one of those. Like, that would be good for the... that would be good for the trial mountain race. Smash that, I reckon. Oh, so maybe that's one we do last, or late at least. How many race cars have we got? We've got... I'm not going to count the CLK though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got 6 race cars spare. And we have 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 races. We have to use them here. And then we can use some here as well. Whatever we use to win this race, we'll get a Tick Ford V8 supercar. So that's a naturally aspirated car. So we could use that for the NA and beginner if it came to it, or we could use it elsewhere. We're going to win the Toyota GT1 road car here, and we're going to use that over in Professional Hall for the Polyphony Digital series. That's road cars. Prize cars for these. Let's have a quick look. Honda S2000 LM race car, Lister Storm V12 race car, Vine's GTR. It's between those. S2000 could be tempting. I don't know if that's turbo or not. The Lister definitely isn't. I don't think you can go rallying with the Mine's R34 GTR. But could be something to consider. And then the passage to Colosseo. Get the Gillet Vertigo, Lancia Delta, or Pagani Zonda. I would take the Vertigo because it's worth 1.2, and the Lancia Delta is $500,000, so we could just buy that. Bean, you sat down right behind me, facing away from me, just shouting. He's like, "Fuck you! Get off the." Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. You're going to take a guess at the Toyota GT1 road car. It's not a rally car. Probably not. I don't know for sure, but we are going to use it here because this is a long-ass championship and you have to use a non-tuned car. So it has to be stock. Also, they don't give you any prize money if you don't come first. That's brutal. Anything can rally? That is factually incorrect. I wish it could. Because then we would just rally some of the race cars. Only 50 grand. 50 grand, that's per race, that is. That's not bad money. It doesn't tell you what the championship prize is, though. Just realised they never do they? It must be a good amount, though. Anyway. And then we'll... I don't know if we'll leave it till last, but we'll leave it until late, the Formula GT Championship. We have to finish all of the Enduros before we can do the Formula GT anyway, because our prize for completing the Endurance Hall is the F1 car we need. Championship bonus credit, 400,000. Where did it say that? Or did you look it up? From the wiki, okay. Yeah, it just doesn't say, does it? That's I would have thought it did. Oh. So we've got a bit of a plan, really, haven't we? We haven't got exact plans for which race cars to use where. That's the problem. I need to start considering which ones are going to be used for where. Yeah, we're not doing anything else today because it's 9:15, and I haven't prepped any dinner, and I need to go and put dinner on the stove and leave it for an hour or two. So I'm gonna be eating late anyway. Fucking hell. Ugh. But we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do more for sure. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thanks for watching. It's been great as always. Discord, follow button, something else, I'm sure. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you tomorrow.